Alright, come here, microphone. Oh, whoa. Like an hour late, but whatever. Who gives a shit? Get on during the day. I didn't realize Epoch was going to be on, like, immediately. The other thing is I don't understand what the hell I'm looking at. Because I thought we were going to be losing all of our characters. But instead, they have two different versions. They have Cycle and Legacy. These are my online characters from early access. Same thing with the offline mode. So that's a whole different thing. Cycle, I have no idea what this is. What I'm probably going to do, I'm going to delete this one. Great, no, so cycles offer a fresh start in a new environment. Leaderboards are reset. Legacy characters maintain access to all previous characters and their stashes. No leaderboards. So I'm assuming it's a it's kind of like, you know how you get on PoE and it has a I guess like hardcore, something similar to it, but not necessarily like you dying immediately and like it ends. It's like just completely different. Like everything is like, I don't know, it just seems weird to me, I guess. So I guess we'll see what this is all about. Two new subclasses that came out was Warlock and Falconer. Falconer, a Ranger, I don't give a shit about it. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go back and use the Necromancer, and I'm just going to level that up instead, because why not? If I have to go back and do these like legacy things with other characters and classes, I'll do that. I don't remember what I named my Necromancer. Volatile zombie. Do it.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed, and yet, in her world, there were gods. Mujasa of the desert, Lagon of the sea, Rye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Terra away. Without her, there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Rye's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Intro seems a little bit different.
wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Normally, it would have the character go through their own kind of story.
Traveler, our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid. As keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Etera's memory. That is, until Raya forced our hand. He wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
Ugh. That is still the same. That really hasn't changed very much. There we go. It'd be a lot easier having minions to help me out. So right now I'm only able to summon two, it's either 2 archer or 2 sword wielders with shields. And then 1 other like thing. Playing the Warlock up to like level 10, or not Warlock, the Necromancer up to level 10, so it's like I kind of understand the basics of it. One thing I'm trying to wait for right now that I'm going to be getting this used for is the Goliath, because that's the other minion that you can summon unless they changed it. Nope, Bone Golem's right there. Hungering Souls, Spirit Plague, Infernal Shade. The Warlock. What? This is the new class right here. Barrage of chaotic projectiles which land in an area around the target. The explosions deal necrotic and fire damage in a small area. And then alt. Can you see the skill tree? You can. Exalt in Misery. Corrupt Chaos. Chaos Bolts no longer shoots multiple projectiles, but now instead shoots 1 large projectile, causing it to deal more damage in a larger area. The effects scale with the amount of projectile Chaos Bolts would have been shot. So wait, instead of a volley, it's just a giant one? Does it, like, explode? Does it have, like, an AoE effect on it? Or is it, like, just... Cursed enemies has a chance to cause you to recast Chaos Bolts from their location towards another nearby enemy. Consuming a portion of what? Of its cost mana? That's a lot for how much they're consuming, though. Holy shit. Necrotic damage is converted to physical. Consequently, this damage scales, which increases the physical damage but not increases the necrotic damage. Damn chance from all sources converted to bleed chance for chaos bolts. Swaps chaos bolts to necrotic tag for physical tag. So it goes from necrotic to physical and then bleed chance after that for the secondary? Why does that seem weird? I don't know. And Ghost Flame was the second one. Channel to release a continuous jet of horde flames in front of you, dealing fire necrotic damage over time. You have no mana regen while channeling, which I'm not surprised. Though the cooldown is 0.8 seconds, so that's pretty good, and it's only 5 mana cost per. 17 mana. Feast on the souls of cursed enemies, dealing necrotic damage to them. Drawing fragments of their souls back to you. Soul fragments each grant 3 ward when they reach you. Feast on up to 13 enemies, prioritizing their closest to you. Some of these, I can't comprehend what they would look like until I actually see it. This would be the final, I think, because this would be the, I guess, the initiation skill. Opens an infernal fissure on the ground, dealing fire damage over time to enemies on top of it, as well as releasing spirits from the fissure that seek nearby enemies. These spirits inflicting enemies with torment. A curse that slows and deals necrotic damage over time. So it seems like it's over, what do you call it? A lot of, like, over time skills. And then maybe some that are, like, directionary. I don't know. Like, Profane Veil is weird. I don't understand that one. But that one, I could see that I could see, like, the skill being used to where it's like, you hit the ground, there's a fissure underneath it, and then spirits pop out and start hitting shit with curses. I could see that 100%. Put it down just a wee bit. It doesn't need to be super loud. Get him, Skeleman. Keep forgetting that there are mobs that fight each other. Probably because I never really see it unless I'm the one fighting all of them myself. There's Grail. Jade Ring of Regrowth. They changed the icon of belt. It actually looks different now, and the staff too. A lot of the, like, what they used to look like is completely different now. It's a lot easier to read too. Holy shit! Beforehand, it was like they would have the icon. It would kind of look like a belt. You couldn't really tell sometimes, except for maybe the actual buckle. But when you press Alt and tried to see what everything was, it was all scrunched together. It was all cluttered. You couldn't, like, see shit clearly. Now, fucking huge. Now you can see everything. They even changed the icon to where it looks like you have to talk to them.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake. They were cornered. And there were so many. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left. Thanks. Are you also here for the peace talks?
Yep.
Good. Because so am I. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together? I wonder, Which of us will take down more Osprix? Come, let me watch you fight.
Let's go. Technically, now I got 4 minions. I got Grail and my skeleton beetle.
Smoke! So much destruction. And for what?
I love that one skill that allows me to use like my attacks. Kind of like Rive or Mana Strike, something similar to it. Level 4. Right, that's the one that they also change. Yeah, they change a lot of things. That still looks the same though. It's just a little bit brighter. Increase damage per point. Increase minion damage per point. Armor plus 20 per point minion. I probably might do that too. Forbidden knowledge. Each point of intelligence grants 4% ward retention and improves skills that rely on carefully studied magic, such as Rip Blood and Summon Skeleton. Probably would have done that than this. I have 2. And so that's a nice effect it used to too, because when you clicked on this, it just put in the 1 point. Now it has like this weird kind of thing that goes around it, showing you that you put the points in, which is kind of a nice touch to where it's like, it shows you that it's in there and you didn't like click a button and nothing happened.
It ends here.
Do you like the souls of the
Where'd you
damned?
learn to fight?
I can't really tell you, Grill. It's a trade secret. Looks at skeleton army. Is that potion slot? Better than what I have on. Start getting the yellow stuff, that'd be better, because that's rares. I'll be surprised if I get any exotics on Legacy. Or not Legacy, Circle.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Uh-oh.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
The Keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry.
Just a minute.
I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the Keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
Somebody was super pissed. assuming the campaign's still the same, I gotta go into the Keeper's area, talk to Grail again one more time, and then go talk to, it's a Keeper, I can't remember her name, but then she tells me, hey, Balthus is somewhere else, and I gotta go help him out still, so I don't know if that's still the same thing. I don't think they changed the campaign very much, but we'll have to see what happens after this.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. The Keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home. A group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her. But why, we do not know. Even their name is... Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god, or just her? It's these mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the Keepers hold, I'm sure Rye wants them. Now, we speak to the Keeper Council.
Which is basically 2 people.
Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Did it! Alright, Skeleman. I'm gonna summon the 3rd Skeleman. Do I have my stuff in the offline still? Nope, because it's not the right thing. Which is fine. I'm actually surprised that they still kept all of the characters that people played during early access. I honestly believed we were all going to get wiped. Like, it was all going to go and you start all over from square one. Did not know that they were going to do 2 different, like, modes. You have Circle, which I'm doing now, and then Legacy, which Circle goes off leaderboards while the other one doesn't. So I'm assuming that one's just for, like, you know, casual, like, just running around in exploration and doing shit.
Grail was just telling me of your
Lena. I couldn't remember the
I'm
name.
Lena, one of the Keeper's Council.
Yeah, 1 of 2.
One of 2. There should be more of us here. They're gone. Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help. Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Etera's history, and right now...
My bad. I got this real quick. That, and I keep forgetting that because I'm using Restream. Every time I click off of it, the chat box goes away, and everything doesn't play in the background. That was one thing. If you alt-tab, you can't hear it.
Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already asked Grail to check one down in the mountains. There is another up north, where Balthus is. Could you make sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies. Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heer Borea's army.
Yeah, well... Spoiler, I don't know if that deer survives. Go, Skeleman army. I'm gonna fight a couple of plant creatures in this section. This is actually the section where I had an artifact or a exotic called Bleeding Heart, and every time I used a skill, it would use up 35% of my health for some reason. I didn't understand why I kept dying, getting one shot by plants. And then after I seen it was because of that specific item, I fucking ground that thing up and used it as material for crafting, because I hate that thing. Gambler's Fallacy is also kind of an annoying one, which it just does, like, luck-based shit, but not very much. Stupid bird. There it is. Yes. Oh my god. You gave me some exotic gloves. How thoughtful of you. Summons the bees? Yes, please. I like that. I like those gloves. The other ones I like are the frozen ones. For every time I smack them, I freeze them. Wooden shield of life? I guess I could use that since I'm only using a one-handed weapon. That'll change if I get a two-handed staff. Summon the bees. Oh, they were going to do something and they all just died. Must not last that long. Surprised they gave me the keeper gloves. Put down the camera more. I may have to do... Rip Blood will probably be my first specialization skill. So it's because I get health from using it. That or I might do Harvest. We'll just have to see. Let's see, 2 on steel points, so we'll put that bolt there. Level 5 is Hungering Souls. That's not really so much of a bleeding skill as it is like a soul that just like homes in. You fire like 5 orbs and it goes after them. Oh. The other thing I like is they actually put a percentage of the amount of health they have. It used to be just a bar and then it would go down, but it actually shows the percentage of how much they have. Not accurately, but hey, it's better than nothing. Much better scepter. Don't mind if I do. Change the icon for the side quest as well, because this is the store for, house. For some reason, this guy's like wandering out the storeroom, so I gotta go over here and then destroy some like mechanical contraption after I defeat one of the Ford soldiers. So that, I mean, I can see why they changed the color from main quest line to side quest line. Having main quest line be yellow and the side quest line be blue. It's either 1 or 2 Ford soldiers down here. I don't remember how many there were. I went the wrong fucking way. Ugh. Go back in there, you dumb. No, I don't care. Only 2 of you. I need more than that. There we go. That's why I wanted more, because, you know, wouldn't be much fun if I'm just gonna have to fight, like, 1 or 2 people. So they changed... So transfer materials used to be up here. Now it's down the bottom. This just tells me what I have and what I could probably make. Transfer materials is a nice option because, I mean, if I have a bunch of them inside my inventory, I don't have to put them inside of another box. I just press a button and it goes somewhere else. The real test, and I'm probably going to do later, is I want to see online, just to see how the networking is. I mean, it's probably, I mean, with the game being full launched, and I mean, it's going to have a lot of probable players, because, I mean, let's be real. I just looked on Twitch, and I seen how many people were streaming it, but then again, all of them could be fucking, like, paid ad-sponsored fucking streamers, so I mean, who knows how many people are actually playing this right now. I bought into the early access a long time ago, so I mean... Okay, so it doesn't switch anymore. It goes 2 archers and 1 soldier. Oh no, I just had to press it again. Never mind. Why would you ever kick a skeleton? Especially when you know there's 2 of them kicking your ass with a sword. Thank you. There's Bone Curse. Which actually... I wonder if there's a way I can get it to where whenever I use Rip Out, or Rip Blood, it would do an area. So we're gonna do Rip Blood. That's what I want. So I'll do Eviscerate. Then I'm going to get rid of, I think it's... We get rid of Mara Shards for Bone Chill, or Bone Curse. That is way bigger than it used to be. And it has a different effect, too, to where it's not like a weird mist. It's actually like a blood exterior around it. Oh. 3 unskilled points, so I want 1. I want 1. Your minions have increased attack and cast speed. This bonus also applies to you if you have used a minion skill in the last 10 seconds. Minion attack speed and cast speed 4% per point. Increase minion health by 9%. Whenever a nearby enemy, ally, or minion dies, you have a 10% chance to gain ward. I'm gonna stick with minions. I've been having a lot of them anyway. Now that I have keeper gloves. Maybe it might do something for the bees.
This way!
Yo, what's up, Balthus?
You're here to help! The Osprix, they protect the sword!
Wow.
Tread carefully.
Almost killed me with that shit.
Here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Increase spell damage and 4 kill health on kill. I lose damage over time. I ain't gonna stick with what I have. Put that over that.
That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. The Osprix grow more troublesome by the day. We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here. The howling monster circling the vault. Yes. So, I see you lack keeper's robes. I take it Lena sent you. Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control.
Yeah, no. Wait till later.
What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course.
What's that?
Here. It's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch. Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times. Did Lena not tell you?
Nope.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Hold on a second. Okay, so it's not... What was it? 9? It's 15 mana per cost? I was wondering why I was going through so much mana every time I used it. The reason why I'm using Bone Curse is because it does a curse area around people. The more I hit them with Rip Out, the more damage it does to them. Because, I mean, Necromancer is essentially just overtime damage. It just stacks. Because I have Eviscerate, it does an area rather than just a single target.
Death will not take me.
Assassin's Hatchet of Hunger. Again, not going to help me because I'm a spellcaster.
Your death has come.
Alright, now we're about to go over here. He's going to be like, let me make sure that the Epoch is safe by the bridge. And then he's going to get taken away by a giant chicken with his little rider on top of him. But I doubt that's
sure
changed
you
very
have
much.
questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Who the fuck is this?
Good.
Okay, that's the same, but... So you're telling me the person that I would talk to over here got moved over here? Yeah, the guard. Yeah, that's weird. Why would that be a change? Because after you got done watching him fly away, you talked to him over here. Scholar gloves? Don't need them. I keep forgetting I have the beekeeper gloves. Where's Balthus? He got taken by a chicken. He's in danger. Yeah, I know.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus? What? What happened? That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger. An Osprey's general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
He had it.
That must be what they were after.
Yep.
We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back.
Uh-huh.
Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him.
No, I'm good. I got my army. We're go by ourselves.
Are you sure? I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you.
Yeah, but I have souls of the undead and skeletons. I don't think they're gonna, like, you know, living people kind of suck.
You'll walk into an entire army of Osprix.
Your point?
Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Damn. Splatter. Rip blood hits have a chance to create blood splatter at the target, dealing damage to other enemies around it, but not the original target. Blood splatter area, 20% per point. I'm trying to look for mana reduction, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Give the splatter a chance in this one. Normally, I would probably go Bone Curse simply because I'm using the Rip Blood with it, but I use Harvest more than that. Do the Necrotic Resistance. Get rid of that shit real fast. And 2 on skill points, so we'll go ahead and put Dark Ritual. And probably put another one in Forbidden Knowledge. I'm gonna actually do this real quick. I'm streaming on YouTube into it, so I'm gonna take a break. I gotta go downstairs, get some water, some other stuff, and then after that I'll be right back and play some more Last Epoch for the full release of 1.0 today. 2 new classes, like I said earlier. Warlock I'm going to be doing for this one, for the Necromancer. And then I'm going to probably make a Ranger and then try Falconer later. If I get him up to the end of the end times when I talk to Galdspar. When basically, I mean, I've already played pretty much all the way up to level 70 on the other one. So if they haven't changed the campaign much, it's pretty much the same thing. I go say Balthus from the general. Balthus then takes the Epoch and then puts them together. He uses it. Him and Lena are teleported. And then I'm back into the end times realm and I got to talk to Galdspar. And then after that, after a specific point, getting into the end times, then he gets me the specialization class for the Warlock. And then I'll probably go for a little bit. And then after that, probably remake and then do the Falconer. Because I would not mind making a Ranger class. So, be right back. Be like 5-6 minutes. I gotta get some water, check on my dogs and everything. And we'll be playing some more Epoch. I'm gonna go ahead and turn Fight Tight Spaces on real quick before I go. That way there's just like something playing in the background. So yeah, be like 5 minutes or so. Alright. Well, it was a little bit later than 5-6 minutes, but that's fine. I had to use the restroom anyway. Where's... No, where's the other thing at? I want the dashboard. Okay, turn that off real quick. Get back on this. Now I gotta go and help Balthus survive so he doesn't die to that giant General Osprix guy. What would be causing that to stun? Is that my shit, or is that one of the skeletons doing that? Not gonna bother picking up blue items anymore. Mostly just go for the yellows and then exotics if they're found. Gotta go. That was kind of getting a little bit hectic. Gladius of Glory. Ooh. And a two-handed staff. Everything I want. Better than this and this shit. I lose mana and armor? No. Kind of shitty. Keep the rest of the stuff on the ground for vultures to eat if they want it. my camera off for a little bit. If anything, this is mostly just for VOD watchers, so I mean, I'm playing the game essentially the way that I did it when I first played it, and just going through the campaign, letting the voiceover stuff happen, and then just, you know, whatever. Because the real test is when I make the Falconer, if the intro changes at all. It used to go off of whatever class you were, Primalist, Necromancer, Ranger, Sentinel, whatever, and then it would continue on after that being a Keeper. Essentially telling your backstory as to what happened to you before you became a Traveler. So I want to see if anything changed with that when I make the Falconer class. Okay, that probably will change. I'm going to dump Bone Curse, and I'm going to get Golem. Simply because I like Golem, and I liked using it when I was doing this specific build for the, well, I was trying a specific build earlier with my stuff. I'm going to do cast speed, and then with this one, I'm going to go back and do... I need 3 for Mark of Locust. Health gain per point of intelligence. I need 4 to unlock that one. Take the shred. Might even be more weird using it now that I have a two-handed weapon rather than just a one-hand. Go ahead and summon you. Massacre them, my giant-ass golem. And if I have to, I could always just press A, and they'll attack wherever I tell them to. So I don't have to initiate, but I'm an aggressive person, so... What is this? You look completely different. But at least I know that you're like an offhand. I might be... I mean, the icons are all different, but... I remember the chalice, and I remember the weird, like... I forgot. I keep forgetting I'm not using the other skills. I'm using 2 of them that are active. That do, like, area effects, and then I have 2 minions. They give me some gold, though, smacking these pinatas everywhere. Another Ford soldier. Still not gonna give me anything useful either. Get him. I mean, I do like necrotic damage, but I feel like losing all that other shit would definitely fuck me up if I did that. Better boots than my garbage ones. Close the window. Really got much going on today anyway. It's just mostly gonna be playing Epoch since release. Might do this campaign a couple of times just to see what happens, but I mean that's why the 2 new subclasses I want to try for sure. I did have enjoyment playing like Ranger, but I don't remember. I don't really remember what I did with it.
You're here for the Epoch.
Yep.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
No, it's mine. Yeah, I got minions too, bitch. Go get them. Uh-oh.
The Epoch is ours.
No, it's mine.
Aid me.
What about him, man? He abandoned your ass and you gave me some sweet ass boots. Oh, thanks for that. You could have my trash.
No, get me out of here.
Shut up.
Oh, terror. My knees. Such large creatures, those ospreys sure build a tiny cage. I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment. The Epoch. Oh, it's a Terra's most sacred artifact, holding great power. The power to travel through time. If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable. Just one. Each shard is part of the whole. We keep them separated for protection. This responsibility makes the Keepers what we are. 2 of them. The one I keep with me and the one from the vault. The 3rd should be back at camp by now. Lena sent him after it. Alone. No. There's no time. The alternative would be to leave one with Lena, drawing the Ostrix's attention to her. No, I could not let that happen. Yes, though right now with Raya at our heels, vaults are no longer enough. Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach. Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Alright, time to go. Back to Keeper Camp. Now, there is a point where I talked to them that it might bug out, but I don't know if they fixed it. Because when he says, I'm sorry for this, and then he's about to do something, it freezes and the message board is blank. So I'm going to see what happens with this one.
He's back. And it's all thanks to you. He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
Do this.
You're back. Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way so Raya won't get to them. Not fully. Itera left their secrets to us and to us alone. I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Itera's past. Collectors of lost history. Do you think we've made a mistake?
Huh?
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I know what it feels like to be in deal with life and shit and how much it sucks, but hey, you know, we just have to deal with it.
No, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
Ooh, so I get to become a god? Nice.
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe.
No, you won't.
Lena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too.
Okay, so that they did fix that.
This
Thank
is what's
God.
best for us all.
So he would get stuck and wouldn't be able to do anything.
Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Boop. Now we're going to the crumbling ruins towards the ruined era, so that's where I have to go meet Galdspar. A ruined future.
How? Where? What just happened?
You got teleported,
This
Billy.
place is fascinating.
Hell yeah.
Different, but somehow the same.
Oh, I don't have an amulet. Well, that'll work. Minion level 2. Yeah, smash the living shit out of him, please. I understand about my skills, bro. 1 unspent skill point. I'll put another point for the minions since I'm using the bone golem and the skeletons. Throwing. I don't know why it gives me throwing, because I'm not doing that. I'm casting spells. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, let's go, other minion. Or a weird escort mission. Hold on a second. Might have turned it up a little bit too high. Maybe that's why I had it like that beforehand. The bees. I don't necessarily have to really help them. They just kind of like smash everything by themselves. There's like leftovers, but not that big of an issue. Much as I like the bees, definitely keeping the gloves. If I get any exotic, it goes straight into my stash.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Whoops. Need to hit my water jug.
Yes. Gods be with you.
What's over here anyway? Just like random shit I haven't seen. Oh. No, that guy got eaten by somebody, so rip that guy.
Gods be with you.
There you go. I don't think I did this mission. Probably because I didn't think it was worth the time, but now that it's full release, at least I know what I have to do. I'm supposed to go and help out these people that are trapped everywhere so that I can get back to the center. Go ahead and resummon Bone Golem.
Death will not take me.
I don't know about that one. You guys do what you gotta do. When Harvest hits a target afflicted by Spirit Plague, it applies Withering and has a chance to spread Spirit Plague to additional target. Try that. Seems like it was the closest, if not easiest, way to get to that. Normally other skills take like 10 or 12 just to get the main... like main change to that specific active skill. I don't know. Like I know when I was playing Mage, like Fireball had a spread, which is called Fire Spray. Or you could turn it into a one giant fireball and it just explodes in a huge AoE effect. There's like different ones. Barely cost mana, and I'm getting more mana anyway.
Death will not take me.
keep forgetting that I'm not using the curse blood. I'm gonna have to switch everything out.
What brings you here?
I don't know. Me saving your ass? I guess that's probably one reason. What brings you here to this desolate hellhole of a place? We're about to be devoured by giant demons that are made from the void. And also, for some reason, they have also these weird-ass other creatures that shoot energy beams from their ass. Next, are they going to pull out a cell phone and tell me that it's their tablet? And that they have actually, like, alien ships underneath the ground? Oh, much better. Transfer. Stun chance? I don't do lightning damage, I need necrotic. Don't need that trash either. Nice. It's too bad I didn't do the Wilhelm scream.
Farewell.
Alright, so now I gotta go to the other area. Oh, I have to find him. Damn it. Hello? On the phone, so I had to mute it. Burst damage. What do you think I'm doing, jackass? You're just standing there fucking taking like 3 seconds to cast a fireball.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
Impossible.
You there, help me. Press it. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Let me go back in there real quick, 'cause I'm pretty sure those items are still spawning after I kill them. Or not. Rest in peace items. Probably not something I need then. I could always put the exotics back inside the storage. So I have I'm thinking of the other one. I keep forgetting there's 2 modes now. Who to talk to first? What about you?
I see.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Hope to see you again real soon.
Not your shit.
What? Go on then.
Go on then.
Bah.
Bah. We're talking to Geldspar here in a minute. Ethereal Revenant. When damage leaves you below half health, you summon a Revenant, a melee minion with decaying health whose damage scales with your intelligence. Ooh. Why, yes, I actually would like that, Billy. Alright, old man, what do you want?
You. I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you?
Your god.
I see. We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost. And it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential. You were brought forward in time by the Shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them together. If the Void does not consume us first, of course.
What is the Void?
The Void fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming darkness spread across the surface and drove us into these caves. The last city of humanity.
Last
refuge. Now that the Void has finally found us, it will reach this place and snuff us out.
Yep.
Elder Panion is an expert at using the Shard. He can weaponize it against the Void. I have received word that his study is under attack. We may be out of time. They are the Shards of the Epoch, a relic said to have power over fate itself. And after hearing your story, I have no doubt in this now. It was broken into 3 shards long ago. We relied on one of them to sustain this place ever since the Void destroyed the surface. We thought the other shards were lost, but with yours, we may have hope of surviving this. Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion, except for you. Please, find him and have him return here before something terrible happens. Please, take these idols with you. An idol of Logon to guard you against chaos, and one of Eterra to guide you home, wherever that may be. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Da-na-na. Then, I take my idol and I shove it in here. Yeah, about right for minion stuff.
We have little time.
Yeah.
Find Panion.
Spoiler alert, I go find Panion's students and I have to kick their ass, and it's like 3 of them. And then after that, then I find Panion, find he's corrupted, becomes a Void thing, and I have to kick his ass. That's just a spoiler of what's going to be coming up next if they didn't change the campaign very much. Wow, wow, wow. Don't care. Still don't care. I want more experience in a row, please. The thing is I don't go off of curses very much. I think I'm going to get back Bone Curse. Instead of using the other skill that I was having. Spirit Plague. Curses a target with powerful necrotic damage over the time, which lasts 3 seconds. Spreads to a single nearby target on death. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with what I have right now. Nothing really matters until mostly mid to late game. Okay, please don't fucking insta-kill me. That would suck. fucking screaming at me. Bitch. Go you. I'm gonna do this real quick. E, I want this. Then I want this. That should be fine. Just need to put it back on the button I kept using it on, which was E. Jeez. I think these are new enemies too, because I don't remember these guys. I don't remember them constantly fucking screaming super loud, especially when they're casting a spell. Level 14. Got one skill point for you. Area, poison, bleed. Instantly kill enemies that are below health threshold. I'll take finality. And then for the skill, you have additional poison resistance, and whenever you kill an enemy, you have a chance to inflict poison on the enemies around them. Poison deals poison damage over time and lasts 3 seconds. The first 30 stacks each reduce poison resistance by 5%. I mean, it's nice to have, but I don't know if it's something I want to go for right now. Put another point inside Ethereal Remnant. Ward retention, necrotic resistance. That might be pretty good too, because I get ward. I think it's after I beat Panion is when I have to go talk to Galspar and getting my subclass. Student's opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna kick all your asses. Let's go. Come on. Whoa, gotta run. Edge. There's so much trash on the ground. The students were killed? Who was the one to do such a horrible thing? Looks at the ground.
These items might be your best bet.
There you go.
Stay safe. It's getting dangerous out there.
Gambler's fallacy. I mean, I could just take it, but it doesn't really do much for me. Stealth, on the other hand, is great. Bah. Don't bah me, asshole.
Gods be with you.
There must be something I can do. Take this. Put the idol in there too. I can increase my inventory size by using 1,000 gold each, unless that changed. You know, I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, it's still 1,000 gold. That's all I needed to know.
Stay safe.
Panion's students were corrupted.
I see.
I see.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I told him to wait, but he would not listen. I fear the Void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the Void alone. You must intercept Elder Panion before the Void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the Void broke into the city. Please, stop him.
Spoiler alert, he gets corrupted anyway, and I kill his ass. Owned. You won't take anything from me! Silences him with a giant fucking golem that eats him. Speaking of, get you back to full health. That's a decent amount of XP. Two archers, one swordsman.
it just curse. As long as it's a curse, then it makes sense as to why we do more. The whole reason why I wanted to do that specific skill. I don't think specializing is gonna make much of a difference right now. Probably won't worry about that until like maybe level 20, 25. Oh, that's the Revenant? I was gonna say, is that like a bird? What the fuck?
Elder Panion. Please. Who is that my skeleton doing that?
Can't go back that way, dum-dum. Gotta go. Is there more? I'll have to go back to where that portal was. I wanted to see where it took me, but it seems like there wasn't much down there besides one enemy. Also nice to see that my hotkey actually works when I want to change my or turn my camera on and off. I've had an issue with Stream Elements not allowing me to do that when I'm playing games because it doesn't prioritize, or I would have to click on Stream Elements before I would do anything. And there are some games that just take it administrative rights over every other program. Alright, my bad. I had my microphone muted. Armor of the Dread? You didn't really give me anything, did you? And then possesses the target? Is that why sometimes they became like my ally?
Your death has come.
Oh, this thing? Fuck that. I can't do anything until this thing's dead yet. Oh! I wish I'd get the hell out of that fire. Go away, flames. Thank you. Right, and then they talk about crafting. So, do I need to craft anything? Well, that's Dookie. That's not, though. Try this. Do melee damage, 4 spell damage, 30% reduced health cost with spells, 28% increased cold damage, 50% increased lightning damage, which I do neither of. Maybe cold damage, but not lightning. Chance to ignite on hit, 47% chance to blind on hit. Yeah, I do none of them, and the only thing I would gain from that is spell damage, so see ya. What? Wait, would it be that one? I don't think that matters.
Take care of yourself.
What if I don't wanna? I don't feel like it. I'll let my minions run around and do shit for me. Didn't even have to do anything, we just ran around them and then just got squashed. A wand? All I seen was somebody exploding, so I don't know who that was. Like, I know I'm not doing very much damage, but it's like... That's not the whole point of it. There's no real builds here until I get my subclass. Once I get Warlock, then it's going to be a matter of grinding that up and building whatever that's going to become into something. This is just whatever. Like all the times I played Elder Scrolls Online, it'd be like, you just leveled up from 1 to 50, and then after that, then you went off your build, like Magplar, which is Templar, using DPS, or a tank, or even a healer or some shit. So like, basically all the skills that you were doing from leveling up would just be seeing what they did.
Gods.
What about them?
Terra watch over you.
Gods. Imagine walking up to a random stranger and just saying that. Future demise. What's up, Panion?
Stay back.
Shut up, I'm gonna kick your ass. That changed. What do you think I'm doing? You hold fucking still for a second. Uh-oh. Summoned a volatile
Seems he
zombie.
failed to handle the void's
Yo,
power.
what's up, Epoch Shard?
So
You're
much
mine
for
now.
their mighty elder.
Oh.
Pathetic.
Trash. It's one more mana cost and they turn to exploding bombs. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna respec this. Give me my bone golem. Oh, and Sentinel. Amalgam of Primalus. It has its own built-in taunt. Probably not right now. Take rogues too for more attacks. Giving them attack speed. For the skeletons though, I think I'm gonna try volatile. Infernal Shade. I wonder what that looks like. The end of time. Oh yeah, the really obnoxious knight that likes to get fucking stupid and snappy with me.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler. This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time. Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper.
He's not my friend.
He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Don't make me, because I will have my giant thing eat you.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home in you. I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning. For my original self to lose meaning. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope. I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk?
Oh, yeah.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Mastery level. Warlock. Immediate. Alright, now I have new skill. We're going to get this. Wow. That looks pretty fucking cool for that.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Like, it's almost like the first time I seen Rune Master, and I was like, what the hell does this guy do? And then when I used the 3-spell combo and he did something crazy, I was like, holy shit. So yeah, Warlock's first skill, the fissures move, is pretty fucking cool looking. One, it's like, yeah, it opens up a fissure and have green souls pop out, but it's red. Like, hell just opened up. Oh, you don't have enough time to read the rest, Gaspar? What the fuck? Whatever. That's fine. I'll take my experience and leave. Jackass. Your minions have additional armor per character level, which would be nice. You and your minions deal increased necrotic damage, and you have a chance to apply Damned on hit, which is... It does not give your minions a chance to apply Damned on hit. Damned deals narcotic damage over time, reduces health regen by 20%, lasts 2.5 seconds, can stack on a limited number of times. What? There's no cap? It seems kind of weird. I'm gonna have to see what those do when I get more skill points for Warlock. What was... I'm gonna see the next level for Warlock quick. I want to see it. So for Warlock, there's 5 and 15. I think when I hit 15, that's when I might switch over to Ranger. Just to see what the Falconer class is all about. What current level am I at right now? 16. Well, how many of these can I... Looks like 6.
Why, Terra? You've done it. You've returned the shard. What about Panion?
Oh, he's giga dead.
I see.
I mean, do you really, though? That's the real question here. Do you know? Do you see? I think you're full of shit.
Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains.
You know what Gaspar kind of reminds me of a little bit? It kind of reminds me of Deckard Cain with a higher pitched voice.
By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you.
Or slower.
Away from this ruin.
Stay a while and listen.
You are the only one who can help us. Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
You know what's even farther? Eterra herself, because she died. Rip. Spoiler!
Gods be with you.
Thanks for my shit.
Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Don't care, whatever you just said. Dispel barrier. Gotta get going, dude. I think it's under classification is category of Epoch. Uh-oh. YouTube? I think it stopped. Well, that's cringe as hell. Hey, Falcon bleed. Oh yeah, drops are enabled, aren't they? Holy shit. I thought it was only just for people that had like the verified check mark by their name. Ah. I'm actually surprised it goes that far away. Whoa, why can't I move? What the fuck? I'm gonna bring back you. No, I don't know why the fuck it put it over there. And I want... Might not even do that. Wandering spirits. Maybe 12.4 might not work. I'm gonna try this out instead for a little while. I wish you'd get me the fuck out of there, dude. Damn.
Your death has come.
What is that? Is that a shield? Where that's an offhand. I thought the offhand was the thing on the bottom portion where that's where the skull and bones were. There's a note that nobody's reading, and I don't want to read.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
That's all. I think that might also be new because I don't remember that either. They did say that they added more cinematics to the campaign, so that might be one of them. Yeah? Cool. Stayed there for a long ass time, wouldn't go away. It's like, what do you want from me? A cookie? Sorry, skill, but you need to go away. I want this because that's what I want to do for Warlock. Which in itself is a curse, so. Fissure deals more damage. The effect is doubled if you are cursed. Costs less mana and it refunds some of its mana cost if there is a cursed player, rare enemy, or boss within 20 meters when you cast it. Well, I have two choices. Either I get damage per and double the cursed, or I get mana. Which mana is always nice, but if I'm gonna... I might think I might do one, and then... your global chance to ignite on it as ignite chance per second. Or Fissure deals more direct damage to each second it is active. You leech a portion of the damage done. I like that. Give me the leeching for that shit. Too often I'm trying to run around and heal myself and I have to decide, do I want to waste a potion or just use Rip Out? I can get 10% of my HP back. It's either 10% or it's 10 HP per hit. But since I'm not really specializing in it anymore, I might do... Go ahead and bring back the minions. Alright, there's fucking Yelly. Holy shit. No. I'm looking for specific stuff, and if I don't find one that's exotic, then hopefully there's a decent one that's rare. Oh, he died. He was there, but then he just evaporated into green mist. Oh. Golem, what you got? Give you some more armor. Warlock. Increase damage over time. Health per point. You deal more damage over time. You curse enemies, which, yeah, I kind of figured. Deal increased fire damage. You have a chance to ignite, blah, blah. Though I have no fire skill, so it wouldn't really matter. It's mostly just cursed. It was bleeding before I decided to get rid of that. You soul stealer. Turn my camera off real quick. I gotta get up. Oh, man. Oh. Stop it. Please. Need this. Need this. Hopefully I didn't get a call yet. Oh. Either they must have helped her out or they're just about doing it. Old opinion. Blah, 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 blah. If I wasn't going to do Falconer, I think the next class I'd probably work on is the, I wanted to do Rune Master, just see if anything changed. But then I think after this one, since I'm doing a Spellcaster class, I think I might go back and remake my, well, no, I have Forge Guard, too, on the Legacy. I don't think I'd care that much about Paladin. Like, Paladin's just whatever. Oh, is that not void stuff on the ground? I thought those plants were like those weird things that would come out and shoot stuff at me. Minus 1 potion slot. Get 21 mana. What's my mana right now? 105? I could wait. Ring does void resistance, strength, increased lightning damage, and movement speed, which I don't care that much. Critical strike chance, physical resistance, block chance, 60. It's just a block thing. I mean, Sentinel is what would normally be a one-handed weapon. Shield and all. I could do the same thing earlier with just a wand and then a shield. But why lose, like, spell damage? Owned. Level 18. I think I'm gonna try the harvest again. Play with your food and kill his ass already, jeez. Like he picked him up and threw him and didn't know what the hell to do with him after that. No. Movement speed? I guess poison, well, poison damage wouldn't matter either. Let's see. Put it on the grass. Okay, so that is a curse. And then... I don't think that is, though. Oh, it's not. I need more for curses, otherwise this won't work for harvest.
Death will not take me.
Releasing a spirit to inflict and torment another enemy within 8 meters. 120 spell narcotic damage over 3 seconds with added damage applying at 200% effectiveness per second. Reduces movement by 18%, but it does not stack. Give me that. And you... What you laughing at me, you fucking... What? And everything I'm getting kind of sucks. Probably not going to be good for the earlier levels anyway.
Greetings.
Blah, 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 blah.
Farewell.
How about no?
Who are you?
Who are you? Unless he's talking to the other thing. What did they give me? Oh, critical shrine. bone golem's not out here. Starting to fucking belly flop on me? What the hell? Whoa! Yeah, it wasn't a mistake going over there. What the hell? Me whipping that void shit on the ground. Gloves. I still don't have enough idols. I get those unlocked through Galspar. Probably other shit too, but I don't know if that's later on. Yeah, more curses the better. That's what I'm getting from this. Next skill then. If I was gonna do a third skill, it's either Bone Curse or Hungering Souls, maybe? Slowing is nice. I want this twice. That once. Grab that for Golem. Melee cold damage and has a chance to chill attackers when hit. Maybe I don't know about that one, because then what that Death Chill, Breath of Formosus. That's the taunt skill. Give him that skill. He's gonna be a pretty decent looking Pokemon when he's done.
Death will not take me!
Oh. Oh. Damn it. Is there no way to move this chair up? Fuck, man. The whole reason why I'm having these back issues. Oh, I have to talk to him first? Fuck. I gotta talk to a skeleton guy down here to where he tells me I have to destroy 3 or 4 of his phylacteries so he could die. And I can move on to the next area. Now, I gotta go all the way back up there and find that phylactery and destroy it, along with the other 2. Holy shit. I'm down for taking for armor. I wouldn't mind it for the reduced health cost of spells. And then I do get more void damage. Try it. -3 spell mana cost. Dude, I'll take that back. I do like having less cost per mana per spell. Alright, asshole. I see how it is. I'm glad that they give me the Revenant, man. When he comes out and I'm about to get annihilated, he fucking does so much damage. It's a single target, right? Yeah. That's the case. What else was there? I think the Wandering Spirits is fine. It's not a curse, but it does do damage over time. Now he folds up like a weird tree and dies. Boom, explodes. What was it, level 15 on the Warlock to get to second skill, not the first one? Which, did I? Oh, I haven't even got to level 5 yet. Okay, so Chaos Bolts will be the first one. Ghost Flame's the second one. Soul Feast and Profane Veil. I'll see what all of them do because I want to see everything for the Warlock. I thought about like waiting until level 30 and then switching to a different class, but that might change because the fissure skill is actually like I'm not like when I see something new and it looks pretty cool looking, it doesn't like bother me if I spam it. Maybe after like a day or two, it might get kind of old, but the way they do a lot of these active spells and skills look pretty fucking cool looking compared to like you go on PoE and you just yeah, PoE had similar things where like you had spectral throwing and you had like different builds for the barbarian and Templar and like they had their own kind of like uniqueness to it. And the difference between this and PoE is that PoE you have like miles upon miles upon miles of fucking skill trees. This is just going off of whatever active skill you're using and turning that into a skill tree. And that's not very much because that's what it looks like. That is like maybe a 16th of whatever the fuck Path of Exile has. Not saying Path of Exile is bad, but I'm saying that like there's a lot of people that got turned away from that game because of how overwhelmingly huge the fucking tree was. Sure, yeah, Epoch has like what, 5 classes that you start with? There's Sentinel, Mage, or Sorcerer, which I'm going to assume it's Mage. I'm just fucking trying to remember it. And then after that, it's Sentinel, Mage, Primalist, Necromancer, and Ranger. And then they have their own subclasses after that, like Ranger has Marksman and Falconer, and then some other one. Mage has Rune Master, Wizard, and something else. Sentinel has Void Knight, Paladin, and Forge Guard. And then Necromancer has Warlock, Lich, and what's the other one?
Okay, well, just necromancer normally. Technically speaking, it's an acolyte, and then necromancer if I wanted nothing more than minions and shit for that. Did I come from here? What are you laughing about? Wasn't sure if he's gonna come back alive again, because sometimes there's a green glow that'll happen and they get a second life at half health. Damage over time? It'll go. Oh, there's Chaos Bolt. So, is Chaos Bolts? I'm gonna get rid of you then. You cost 7 mana? Oh, that looked pretty fucking sick. Okay. Well, I'm not disappointed yet, so. Holy shit. The green and red colors that they do with fucking like the Warlock skill is, it's very nice to see. It just looks like it's like a weird version of hell. I don't know.
Come on, minion. You shouldn't be dying.
You can't run it! Trust the Lord!
I do have to go back to the camp. Alright then. I thought there was more I had to do. I couldn't tell because there's nothing blinking on the map.
Farewell.
We're not observing a ritual. We're gonna be the ritual here in a minute.
Yes.
Bye. The other wave their hand as they're about to get killed. Oh shit.
Impossible.
The hell it is. Fucking stunned. Get some more water. Actually, let me do this. I gotta do something really quick, and then after that, I'm gonna fucking play more of it. Since I got Alt Tab anyway. Jabal. So I didn't get an email, which was fucking annoying. That's the tough portion about fucking Twitch, man, is that it's difficult to know what's going on with that. I don't know about doing a video for... They just came out with a trailer for the new Elden Ring DLC. That is new. I just seen that like on YouTube. I'm like, oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look forward to something then. I wonder why that is. Like, I can't. YouTube's all like broken and shit for me. I think I might do a hardcore character. Not sure when, but it'll probably be eventually. Warlock is definitely fun from what I've seen so far. I mean, just that skill alone, I was impressed. And then seeing Chaos Bolt afterward, I'd love to see what the other class or the other skills look like. I shall partake. That can go away. Take this and drop that. Now, if they had items that were like 100 gold each, I wouldn't be getting rid of them. They'd be going straight to the seller. What's the purity idol do? How many do you set? Barrage of chaotic projectiles which land in an area around the target. I kind of wish it told me how many it did, because now I'm like... Actually, first of all... Specialized skill. I'm doing Warlock. I'm not doing fucking Necromancer. Gas bolts have increased cast speed. Its projectiles travel faster. Chance to ignite enemies, or have a chance to inflict enemies with damned. Damn would be a curse, wouldn't it? Oh, that turns it to physical. No, I'm not going to worry about that one. I'll do 2 of that. I want a grave for 2. Yes, please. Allowing fissure to last longer? That would be nice. Whoa! 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 Hey, 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 hey! Alright, it's over. Game? Game? Just a second. I think my whole fucking PC just hard crashed. Oh man, I hope that does not happen to anybody else. Holy fucking shit, dude. Early access into full, that's a fucking right there. That's a hard crash. That's a hard crash. That's a super hard crash. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you, devs? Full fucking release and then you're gonna have something like that happen? What? Are we going back to the time where Lagan fucking... You have the skills that if you use 2 of them at the same time, your character goes into a T-pose animation and doesn't do any attacks because you can't? I hope we ain't, because that's what it seems like we're going to, and that's fucking trash for you. Holy fuck, man. That was dumb as fuck. That was stupid as hell. This should have never happened. That is cringe. To make matters worse, that was offline mode, too. That wasn't even online. See how far back it set me. Well, I mean, they always like spawn me at the end of time. Medium. How the fuck did whatever? I don't know what to tell you, devs. Like, holy shit. I don't even have it set to high quality, and yet it fucking broke. Cringe as fuck. Super cringe. What? Oh, there it is. Please don't do that again, you annoying fuck. I'm gonna try this one more time. Okay, yeah, that's kind of fucked up that it would actually, like, mess with it. Because it started buffering as soon as I did it again. Please don't crash again, Billy. There's reasons why I had you on medium settings to begin with. You were about to say something about death, and then death hit you in the face so hard you got stun locked. Give me Spirit Gale. Nope, Warlock it is, bro. Cauldron of Blood. You cast physical skill and enemies within 15 meters have combined 25 or more stacks of bleed. Recast Rip Blood at up to 5 nearby enemies and gain bleed overload. Grants you 15% more physical damage over time to bosses and moving enemies. Unholy Torment. Spell damage for curses plus 3 points, which is probably what I'm going to get. And then increased area for curses. And then intelligence. Grab Unholy Torment. Nothing yet, Billy. Why will I not get a call from these random people? He said something about I wish to be what? I couldn't hear him because he was all like weird. And then he turned into green goo. So I want to see something about this. Skill duration extension is plus 2 seconds. Hitting your minions with Chaos Bolts grant them any damned ignite, bleed, or frostbite chance that Chaos Bolts gain from this tree. Buff lasts 10 seconds and does not stack. Because I'm debating, I mean, I might as well do curses, but it's like, what would be the best synergy to do a decent curse build without looking at anything up on a stupid-ass build website? Because that's the whole reason why I bought last Epoch. Find what I'm going to do for a build just by experimentation. Fuck looking that shit up. I thought that was a chest glowing. I didn't realize it was a campfire. Whoops. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm just hoping that if I do another skill trade or I try and do something that allows the extension to pop up, that the game doesn't crash so fucking hard my PC starts to stutter and freak out and be like, I don't know what to do anymore. Please help me. Like it's doing decent amount already. Whoa. Don't belly flop on me, bitch. Do you like my chaos bolts? Are they not shiny to you? That's not shiny enough. Hell yeah. Can't go that way. Get out of my way, you slow-ass dipshits. You're not doing anything anyway, you're just kind of in my way.
You can't run from me!
Yes, I can. Get him, Revenant. Dude, he died immediately. Holy shit. Do you like curses? Because curses love you.
Nothing! There is nothing! Beacon, there is
Nope.
nothing!
I do like how it's in an area too. It's not just like when they say Chaos Bolt. It's not just one or like that you get the spray later. Like it was with Fire Spray for the Fireball. And when they hit the ground, they explode, which is also pretty nice. Don't be laughing at me, you fucking thing. Give me my stuff. That's not that. I've barely ever seen an exotic. I've seen like one, and that was Beekeeper a long time ago. I wonder if I play hardcore mode, if the drop rate from which I would be able to get exotics would be higher. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take you. Oh, it's a one-handed? Spell damage. Oh, okay, I see. So no, that's from melee. Transfer. 2 lightning damage, 30 increased physical damage. Health regen, 29% damage over time. Probably not that either. I'm gonna take that because it gets rid of most of the physical and throwing attacks, from which I do not do. I don't throw, I don't shoot, I just cast, I guess. Souls of the damned come out of hell to do stuff for me, so I don't have to necessarily do much. And if I have to, I just send my golem after him. If he dies or he gets wounded, I'll just resummon him again.
What you?
Uh-oh. Twitch chat breaking. No surprise there. Learn about what? Me whooping your ass over and over and over? Cause you keep popping up, bothering me. I don't know why. What's my hat do? Mana regen, 17 armor, 17% reduced health cost of spells, 66% increased minion health, necrotic resistance, and increased health regen, which I'll probably do. And then transfer. Idle is still kind of the same thing. Whoa! I need to call upon the souls of the damned. Let's go, you son of a bitch. So many souls! Yeah! Get blown up. A bow? I don't want that poop. Look like a ranger to you? I'm a warlock. I lock with war. It's people with giant spells from hell and they all just explode or they just die and wither away. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Got me myself real quick. I'm trying to like stand up and stretch and like it's just not being great with me right now. All right. Time was it? 3:42. I think I might have to go down there and check on them in about like 5-10 minutes, so I'll probably see how far I can go for this one.
This place once held so many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness. Now look at what it has been reduced to.
Define greatness, because that's something that I don't think you would understand what we're talking about. Greatness as in you're gonna go and kill everybody because you got angry somebody exiled your ass, or are we talking about like actually helping people? That's the other thing I seen too, is a skull that's on fire that goes around for the fissure.
This place has seen such sorrow.
There's 24. I might be 24 for base class, but I gotta see what my sub one is. Seven, so I have 8 more to go before I get the next skill. That's when I hit 15. I gotta keep commanding him to be in front. No, not really. Imagine talking to a giant pillar. It's like a zombie seal.
Your death has come.
No stuff? What? Fucking thief. Go through all that trouble and he doesn't drop nothing. He doesn't even drop gold. don't know why the fuck I keep hearing noises downstairs. I'm gonna have to go down there and check anyway, just see how the dogs are doing.
Take me.
His degradation must be super slow, because I remember when he came out, he only lasted like 5-10 seconds. For the Revenant, anyway. I keep looking up and I see his health bar, and it's barely going down until about halfway, and then now it's just fucking plummeting. Travel back in the past. Or future, whatever it is. I hope they did more than just this shit, which is essentially I go back, I press a button, and I go back again. They probably didn't, though. Nope, same thing. And then I go back. And then I go and do that the same time for the other one. Oh. Which is on the whole other side of the map. Ooh, green helmet. Haven't seen that in a while. The Last Bear's Lament? Simply because it's a bear head, I don't give a fuck about this thing. I want that on my head the entire day. More, please. Everybody form a single file line, so one at a time, if not all of you, will just get fucking lined up and then homed in on. Because I want to get up to level 30 as fast as possible, Billy. That's why. I need all of you to turn into dust. Nice, I got the quick fucking dryer. Give me some haste so I can do some faster casting. Traveling staff. What would be, wait. What would be causing me pain? See, my health was going down and going back up again over and over and over. So I was like, what the fuck am I standing on? I do like the spell damage. Golem has an upgrade, huh? I want that to be maxed out. It says amalgam of mages, but I'm not gonna turn my Golem into another mage. I'm the only mage that needs to be here. I just need him to be my damn tank. I don't know, dude. Been close a couple of times today. I haven't died yet, but that could change in the drop of a hat. I can go up here and a giant boss will pop up and fucking one-shot me. Or I'll get surrounded by all of these things and die immediately after that. Plus, I'm thinking in my head how I'm going to do hardcore mode. Because I think I might go Sentinel. I'm even holding that down. Fire damage? I don't do fire. I mean, I guess... Is soul fire considered fire? Well, yeah, I guess it does do fire, sorta, kinda. How much you give me? 34 fire damage. What is going on? What are you attacking? Oh. It's like, what the fuck? For that, Chaos Bolt will have. I still want. I'm gonna have to go check stuff here in a minute. I don't want the bottom portion. Ignite chance. A large area. I want one in that. I'll take Grass of the Undying. Unspent skill point. Do another point on Unholy Torment. I still want to try to get that level 15 skill for the Warlock. Because then after that, that'll probably be the third skill I specialize in. No. I don't know who that is.
Death will not take me.
No, but all the souls of the damned will. Maybe. I'll let him go first. I keep thinking that if I go first, I'll be able to get my health back from using Rip Blood. And I'm not even using that skill anymore. I mean, I have the Goliath there for a reason, too, to fucking absorb that damage so I don't die and waste potions. But I'm so used to holding down the left mouse button to run around and then just hold down right to just keep casting Chaos Bolt. .37 armor?
Death will not take me.
Need more curses.
No!
Is dead. Horribus is free.
Oh, is this the Emperor? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the fuck out of that thing.
After eons alone, three again become one. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
The end of time. Still Dookie. Throw on ground.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world and who is likely responsible. The year 1005 in the Imperial era. Centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different threat. The Immortal Empire. They were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life. These undead fiends hunted the living at the whim of the Immortal Emperor.
You mean the guy I just murdered? Nice.
We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world. Stopping him is our best chance at changing fate.
Did I not just kick his ass already, though?
The Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better than any of us. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Did it! Level 27. Vile Tide. You cast a damage over time skill enemies within 15 meters of a combined 25 or more stacks of poison. Get Poison Overload for 12 seconds and cast Defiling Nova, which expands outwards, poisoning enemies it hits. Poison build. Not too bad. I mean, if I was able to do like poison / bleeding, I can see how powerful that can be. Gain additional ward decay threshold and you gain ward on kill. You also gain ward per 2 points of intelligence while channeling a skill. Ward does not decay below your ward decay threshold, and ward below the threshold does not contribute to decay rate. If you have ward decay threshold of 500, then ward will not decay below 500, and ward decay rate at 1,000 ward will be halved. So it's a lot of weird shit about the ward. Armor it is then, bro. 4 more levels to go for Warlock, and I'll have Ghost Flame. Been about like half an hour. I'm gonna take another break. Probably about 5-10 minutes. Probably get a snack too while I'm at it. Or lunch. Haven't eaten yet either. But I'm not getting off. So it might be a pretty long one for both YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I've been playing Epoch for a while on early access. Now that it's full release, there's not a whole lot of things that I've seen so far besides the Warlock. They're talking about factions, and yet I don't even know where the hell that is. I'm assuming after I'm done fighting the final boss, or just somewhat closer to that, that's when they're going to introduce me to the Merchants Guild and Church. So I don't know. I wanted to actually check Twitch real quick. I wanted to see if it's still popular or not. If it's still like top 5. It is number 4. So everybody and their mom's playing. That's the thing I hate about early access, though, is that once you play a game like that for a while, unless you're big on some type of internet clout platform, you're left in the dust. But then again, it is first day of launch, and just like Power World, which is essentially going to the back burner, which I'm seeing is like dropped down to fucking like, yeah, where is Power World? Power World went down pretty far. So it's only a matter of time to see if anybody actually cares about it that much. I'm mostly looking at longevity rather than just like first day of holy shit, there's this game that everybody's like blah 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 about. But nobody knew about it until full release because nobody wants to keep up on updates for early access. Again, like I get annoyed when people talk about this shit, but it's like what's the difference between me spending $20 on an early access game that I know full well that's in development compared to spending $60-$70 for trash that's not fully released? I mean, this game was $35 unless they changed the price of it, which I don't think they did. And it had issues with online, but now with true offline mode and some other shit, it's like it's better than what it was besides what it happened with crashing. That time where I changed, was it the Fissure skill and the Chaos Bolt skill? When I did that, it crashed the thing entirely. So I don't know if that was a rendering issue because it didn't render everything in the game, or it was something else that came out with the skills itself. But anyway. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. And I'm probably gonna go make some noodles. Probably go and get a thing of water. Or refill my water. And then make sure my dog's okay. I think I have to give him another 5 eye drops in the other eye. He's starting to develop cataracts, and it's harder for him to walk around everywhere in my beagle. So I gotta go make sure he's get these eye drops. I gotta do it twice a day. I got his left eye done, but his right eye I couldn't get to because he had a cyst on it, and it popped. And I had to get all the blood off, so... it's fucking... I don't know what to do for him, to be honest, because he's losing weight and everything, and finally he's starting to go in the right direction, but it's like, now he's got stuff with his eyes and face and everything, and it's just like, fuck, I don't know what to do. Like I said, be right back. About 5 minutes, I'll leave it on. Have it at the end of the timeline. I'll sit right here by Galspar. Be right back.
A lot longer than I expected, but hey, I'll be right back. I still got a couple minutes.
Alright, you know what? It was a lot longer than I thought. Oh, dude, I don't know. Actually, let me do this first. Pull some air inside my room because it's hot as hell. I actually got some lunch, so I'm debating if I want to actually stream more or get off and come back later. Because, I mean, I have actually a decent amount of stuff here that's probably going to fill me up for the rest of the day. Let me see what's going on right now. Yeah, I'll get off. I'm gonna get off. I'll come back later for some more Epoch because I'm probably gonna definitely feel like doing more of it. And bring some more Warlock, get that up to 15, and then next one after that, which is, let me see, a spell class. Or no, is it passive? Yeah, passive skill. So it'd be 15, and then 30, and then 35 for Profane Veil. Soul Feast is 30. Ghost Flame is 15. Probably come back, get Ghost Flame, and then if I'm still up for doing it, probably keep going to 35 or 35, and then just go build off of that essentially for the Warlock. But yeah, been about 5.5 hours almost. I'm gonna get off, go eat some food, and like I said, I'll probably come back later. And who knows? I might just stream only on YouTube. Twitch isn't gonna work out very well, man. Like, it's not just the fact that I'm playing a game that's on launch, but I keep trying. Like, for example, I was trying to watch streamers that I wanted to watch yesterday that were playing Helldivers 2, or some other ones that were like doing casual stuff in other games that no one really ever fucking plays very much of, like Worm Unlimited. That's a game no one's ever heard of, but I couldn't because I kept getting pre-roll ads, and they would last like 5 fucking minutes. Not good at all. And because I'm small, it'd be difficult for me to be found on anything that's not like 2,000 views or under. So, knowing full well that Epoch was going to be a big hitter for Twitch, I don't know about YouTube so much because I never did check the search box. Assuming they are. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's all doing weird shit. I'm looking at something on YouTube right now, and it's being all wacky, like telling me, "Hey, you're having this issue, this issue, this issue," and it's like, okay, I guess I'll have to see what YouTube's all about then, because I might just try YouTube only later on today. Because I do for this week, I might even do it tonight. I still gotta do a video for the week, so.
But yeah, about 5.5 hours playing Warlock. Warlock, I could say with confidence for the last, was it, 2 skills that I've unlocked so far. When it comes down to Chaos Bolts and how do you pronounce that? Shit or I can't pronounce that. But the fissure move essentially also works out with it. So I'll be back on later. I'm gonna go eat for a couple hours and make sure my dog